All right, here we go. First stream of RNG manip. So, a little disclaimer that I think it's actually fairly important. This might be a lot less entertaining than you might think. In fact, I'm probably gonna be looking more at my monitor than at my CRT. So I'll show a little bit of how this works. So we get a seed, of course. We use the seed finder, and then we get into actions, and then I'm able to predict stuff. I won't be showing the RNG tracker a whole lot because I just don't have more space in my stream. This is a moment where it will be very useful to have like a another monitor, which I don't. But I will be talking about what the tracker tells me, just so you're kind of in the same page as me. So okay, new game, that sets the seed. We have a seed. Now I need a setup to find my seed. And this is my setup file. So we need 8 attacks. And we're gonna do that on the me-him encounter. Now, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna like fish for a really good seed, or try to just go with that one, because it might take a lot to get a good one. I don't know how much patience I'm gonna have. Also, attempts they might last a long time. Yesterday, when I did my test, I spent like 2 hours. I spent like 1 hour per million. More or less. Now, to be fair, it was the first time I was doing attempts. So I didn't know exactly what I was doing, but still. Creep. Actually don't want creeps, but whatever. Another one. And also Auron one, so this guy might die early. 236. I might need an N encounter. So I input those values into the tracker. Now we need to wait between 10 seconds and 2 minutes in order to get a seed. And I need to remember about the N encounter, probably. So let's talk about the things that I learned since last time. So something I learned is so one of the things that was missing my stuff before is, so you start with base stats. Everything starts with base stats, and then you can change the stat. And I was doing that. I was changing the stats, but changing the stats doesn't change your HP. It changes your max HP, but not your current HP on the tracker. So there's a command called heal. You just input heal, and it heals everyone, including your Aeons, by the way. And so something that was going on is that my sisters, they have the maximum max HP, but they have their base HP as well. as their current SP. And as such, that alters their behavior, because it's like, oh, Cindy is actually on low HP, so she's gonna act differently, right? Okay, we gotta see. This is my seat. So we're gonna put it on the tracker. Fake seat. No, that's my seat. And just putting it there so we don't forget it. Okay, so I got an encounter. Cool. So, let's take a look. I'm going to command all this shit. And so if we get into a dark anima fight right now, Cindy is gonna get... So the first thing that is gonna happen is that Sandy won't get a defense command, which kind of sucks already. Cindy has a go-go, help each other. Okay, what about the go-go? Still doesn't get that. Help each other. Auto life. And she still doesn't get a defense on first turn. So I could play this. It has an auto life on Sandy on first turn. But that's not great. So if you lose your or reset, particularly, you could skip the seat setup. Yeah, I can just keep playing from what I have, provided that I didn't miss anything in the way. I can just keep playing from them. And in fact, I can do haste farming, which is how I like to call it. I might do a little bit of it. So what I can do is I can go into another fight, change my party, Yuna summon Magus, and summon like one Cindy and dismiss. This gives me a taking a break on helping each other. Do as you will. Okay. Auto life on Sandy. Combine powers, nothing. Alright, let's do one of those. But yeah, like getting a setup for first turn or one of the first turns. The thing is, I also don't know what... I don't know what Anima is gonna do. So honestly, I can only manipulate safely like the very first turn. Which kind of sucks. Okay, so dismiss, whatever. Now, what if I go for another one? Like, okay, Cindy doesn't have help. She has do as you will. Auto life on Sandy. Okay. Fight. Combine powers dismiss. That's a do as you will. No. Help each other. Taking a break. Yeah, that kind of stinks. So you're reading into the future as if you did start the Dark Anima fight. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am reading into the future, exactly. Exactly what's going on. Do as you will. Help each other, combine powers. And this is like one of the potential features. Yeah, this is the part that really sucks, honestly. Like, because I could spend a long time here trying to get a haste early, or I could just commit to a run. And the thing about committing to a run is actually not that bad. When you commit to a run, it's like your survivability, it's insane. Like, you're most likely not going to die, but also you don't know if you're ever gonna get a haste, because as much as you can manip, you might still never get the haste. You know what I mean? Like yesterday I got a haze on, like, I think it was like cycle 3. Oh, arm. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. It's just that without haze, it's also it's a little bit unlikely that you're gonna beat the fight. That is the big problem. Because you just cannot wrap enough damage. Okay, so if I dismiss here, I have another Juna turn here before the monster turn, which is pretty good. So that part is kind of cool. Juna summon. Before that, we're gonna say Tidus defend. Just do that. That might not change anything, but still. Okay, I also have a lot of turns here, which is pretty cool. But I don't want to kill this thing, obviously. I mean, hopefully not. So let's play around a little bit. Let's do defend, do as you will, whatever. Let's see. So do as you will. Taking a break. We don't get a defense command. What else do you have? Help each other. Taking a break. No defense command. Okay, let's start with do as you will. Fuck it. So auto live on Sandy. Look at that. Magus turn. Who is here? Mindy. Taking a break. Okay. Do as you will. Taking a break. Thundaga. What else do you have? Go. And that's about it. So I don't like that. Fight. Taking a break. Do as you will. Go. Okay, and the thing is, everything will kill it here. Dismiss. Do as you will. Go. Attack, okay. Let's repeat this. Tidus defend, summon Magus. Yeah, I actually don't know. This is the only thing that I know changes the anima behavior later. I don't know if there are other things that are altered. I couldn't find other things. Okay, Chell on Sandy. That's like better. It's a little better, but it's still a little ass. Do as you will, nothing. Go, go. Help each other, nothing. Go, go. What else do you have? Go, go. Kamisare. Do. Fight. Nulol. Help each other. Chell and Sandy. Okay, I might just take this one. Because I don't want to spend a million years here. Wait. That's wrong. That's actually wrong. I was supposed to be taking a break. I don't like that. As easy as touching a safe sphere? Yeah. I don't like that at all. I might have missed something. I'm going to reset. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm going to reroll, whatever. Because I don't trust this one. It's fine, I receive. So yeah, this is the thing. Like this might be a lot less entertaining than, you know, seeing one attempt die after another to pure luck. Just be aware of that. Also, at some point, at specific points, I really need to like lock in. Just so I don't get lost. If I get like a decent run and I get lost, I'll just play it normally, obviously. Like, fuck it, you know? Because it's really hard to recover when you get lost. And yeah, just for the sake of, you know, actually doing something, I'm actually just going to commit to this seed. Whatever it is. I think I should still just get my hands dirty a little bit. I know enough coding that I may be able to rig something up so you don't have to type it all out and be able to immediately be able to see all the outcomes without typing to see what happens. It could be. It could be. Like this can definitely use some optimizations. Also, just having some of the commands being shorter, just that also helps. $135. Okay, one monster attack. Okay. Yeah, that part actually sucks a little bit because you have to type Magus turn. That's the command that predicts what's gonna happen. So you type Magus turn, then the name of the Magus sister. Ooh, we found it immediately. You actually don't have to type the full name. It can be just the initial. And then after that, it tells you if you only type that. I can actually show you actually, like it's. It doesn't matter if I bring it out here on the setup. But also there's like a lot of combinations. You know? Alright, let's put this thing on the screen. Alright, so this is where I'm at. So there's an attack here. There's a whack attack. That's pretty good. So I'm not gonna do a haste farming here. So fuck this. And so if I go into the fight now, Cindy will have do as you will, go. Go, Dark Anima Kamisare. Help each other, auto life on Mindy. That's not bad at all, you know? I don't work with that. And also I'm interested in the first Magus attack. Dark Anima attack. Where are you attacking? Oh, if I put Juna's summon, that doesn't work. Okay. It has to be just summon. Fair enough. Okay, so the first attack is on Mindy. That's alright. I mean, that's better than an attack on Cindy, right? I can sort of work like that, with that. And just to make sure that we're actually aligned, I'm gonna do an attack with Oran. So 288. Yeah, that's correct. And monster attack. Waka. Perfect. Now that's actually gonna change my Dark Anima attack now. No, it didn't change it. Okay. Sometimes it does. So let's play with this shit. It says what attacks will happen because you can get few hits with Aeons and knew there were physicals. Yeah. And that actually changes. That's also why you can manip the whole fight. Because what the sisters do also depends on the amount of HP they have. Like Cindy has a certain probability that depends on the status of her HP, whether she does spray or not on a go. So if the previous turn is a physical, that is a lower probability of doing a prey, because it's not a lot of damage. But if the previous turn is a Mega Graviton, oh, she really wants to do it, right? And that would change your outcomes of the whole fight for the future. So I have a limited span of manip. I can't manip the whole fight at all. I can't predict everything. But I can predict a little bit. Oh, I have this thing on top? Oh, that really sucks. I don't like that at all. Hang on. That's a problem. Okay, I'm just gonna start this again. I haven't summoned anything. As long as I put this twice, should be fine. Actually, that didn't change any of the other outcomes. It's only gonna change like Riku's damage rolls on Dark Matter. You can make optimal choices. Yes. Yeah, no. This is big. Don't get me wrong. This is really big and really broken. But it's not free, is what I'm trying to say. It's still not free at all. Okay, so now you're seeing the fight. That's the other thing, like, I have the thing on top of my stream. So I actually don't know. If anything goes wrong in my stream, I won't know. And I don't even have space for my tracker anywhere. Just... oh boy, whatever. Okay. So. Does you will, taking a break. Go go, Kamisare. Help each other, auto life in Mini. We're gonna go with that. Very good. Now, Sandy, does you will fight? What is fight? It's a Razzia, that's not great. What about do as you will? It's a reflect, obviously. Sometimes it's not, by the way. So I still need to check for it. I'm just gonna do a fight. It's kinda ass, but... oh wait! We got a Mindy first. That's another thing. I don't know where the CTV is. At all times. I can't actually calculate it. Okay, so actually I need to put Mindy first. This could be good, in fact. Does the wheel attack? Is that a bug? No. No, that's just me not knowing which one goes first. Or do you mean the order right here? The order gets decided on the first turn. And it's a little random. They all have the same agility. You're always gonna get first a Cindy turn, but the next one is a little random. Okay, she doesn't have defense. What about attack? Fight. She doesn't have defense. Okay. But you have fight. Attack, attack, and do as you will. Attack, attack, and... what's the difference on motivation? Is the same. Okay, so we're gonna fight. Bam. And we're gonna fight. Also, bam. We have a Cindy. So do as you will one more time. Help each other. Taking a break. One more time. Auto life on Cindy. That's pretty good. Help each other. Kamisare, that kind. Okay, so probably one more time. Dark Anima. Objective is Cindy. Next turn. Cindy. It should be Mindy. And then Sandy. Sandy, Chell, Mindy. If it's a fight. Sandy, Chell, Mindy. Okay. That's fine. So one more time. Our life answer herself. And what's the first attack? It's a Mega, okay. So Mega Graviton. Sandy doesn't have... so, okay, so here, for example, I got somewhere where if I got a Pain, Sandy would get a defense command, but since it was a Mega Graviton, she didn't. Even from a do as you will, like even do as you will, or fight here. Oh, but I have one more time. What about one more time? Also no. Okay. One more time on her is attack. It's not bad. Attack, attack, and fight. I can get a Pasado here. Okay, we're gonna fight then. Get some more motivation. Sandy. One more time is attack. And then I have Cindy. So do as you will is... I think that's better than one more time, right? Yeah, it gives more motivation if you get it naturally on do as you will. So that's an auto life on Sandy, that's pretty good. And my next anima target is Cindy. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. It's on Sandy, okay. Yeah, because it's the only one. Yeah, so we got Pain. So then after that, I need to input Cindy auto life. And encounter. So my order of turns is Sandy Mindy. So Sandy, Mindy. Oh, Mindy, Sandy. An encounter. Really? It's a little weird. Are we sure about that? I mean, I guess we know here. She doesn't have... She does have fight, yeah. Okay, so do. Sandy has defense. Shell on Sandy. Okay. Pasado on Do. One more time is attack. Shell on Sandy. Fight. Shell on Sandy. Fight is Pasado. Do as you will is Pasado as well, but Fight is Pasado with more motivation. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So Sandy defense shell, that's not bad. Can work with that. Cindy. All alive on herself, we help each other. Also pretty good. Attack Sandy. Yes. And now I have this is Sandy Cindy. I can get a Kuraga if I want. Like, sure. I don't know. Do I want that? I mean, it's kind of cool. I have Protect. Protect on Cindy. Fight. It's an attack. And I still get the Kuraga. And also the Kuraga is on Sandy. So not the most useful one. What else do you have? Do as you will. Reflect, obviously. You have to check. And one more time. It's a Chell and Cindy. That's much better, obviously. But then we don't get the Kuraga, but that's fine. So, one more time. So now Cindy survives 1 mega. So, do. Attack. One more time, taking a break. Fight. Kamisare. Go, pray. Do as you will, I guess. And next Dark Anima is something on Mindy. Something on Mindy, okay. Pretty cool. So I'm gonna get Mindy, Sandy, Cindy, most likely, right? Let's do an encounter. So you can type an encounter at any time to check your CTVs. Hang on. So Sandy, Mindy. That's also weird. My CTVs might be displaced, and that might be bad. But I think it should be Sandy Cindy. But yeah, I might have a misalignment on CTVs, which kind of sucks. Let's see. Fight, defense, Chell and Mindy. Do as you will. Chell and Mindy. One more time. Protect on Sandy. I actually prefer the Chell, so do as you will. What about the one more time? It's also a Chell. One more time apparently gives more motivation. So yeah, I was able to get a triple Chell pretty fast. So that is something, you know, that's kind of cool, in a way. So help each other, taking a break. I want to see what my next target is. Next target is Sandy. Yeah, also I can avoid noodles. Exactly. Attack, do as you will. One more time is an attack. Go is a prey. So this is kind of incredible. So Cindy gets a lot of motivation by doing auto life. Every time she does an auto life from a do as you will, she gets like 10. You start with 50 and the max is 100. And the more motivation they have, the more likely they are to actually do stuff and don't fall into taking a break. Right now, my Cindy is already on 100 motivation. For comparison, Sandy is at 67, I'm sorry, and Mindy is at 63. Just look at the difference. It's insane. Okay, so pain on Sandy, just as predicted. So I need Sandy. Auto life. Can you still get taking a break at 100? Yes. Absolutely. Okay, so I have... This might be my last turn, but I'm not sure yet. So I have Mindy. Mindy, Sandy, Cindy. They have the same. Something's gotta be wrong there. I soiled something on CTVs, I think, which sucks, but whatever. Mouse turn. Mindy. Does you use attack? Yeah, so Sandy. Mindy. Let's say we get a Sandy first, which I'm not entirely sure. Defense is taking a break, okay? Now, if she fights, taking a break. If she one more times, taking a break. And if Cindy goes first, she's gonna do a shell instead. Okay, I actually don't know who's gonna go first, which really sucks. But hey, I'm gonna one more time for Sadio. It's decent damage. And now no one can attack. Okay, so it's Cindy first. So help each other. You don't have help each other. Do as you will, taking a break. Go go. You don't have go go. One more time is attack. I could dismiss right here, honestly. If I one more time, I have a defense with a new lull. Useless. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dismiss here. One more time. Dismiss. Okay, so now I need to get rid of everything I have. So now we're going to second cycle. So, second cycle. Waka. Waka change equipment, but I don't know how to do that. Fuck it. I don't care. M1 Oblivion. Macro Phoenix, so everyone revives. And then I need to predict like 4 attacks. I need to pay attention to exactly what I get. So if we input a pain here. So my attacks are going to be... But I have the Macro Phoenix. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, party. Change the party. Riku Waka Yuna. Riku Waka Yuna, yes. Okay, so my targets are Yuna, Riku, Yuna. Mega Graviton. Yuna, attack. Correct. Pain on Riku. Next one is Riku as well. Attack. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. So now, next two attacks are Juna. So okay, so here is where the not the randomizer, the tracker is very, very powerful. So my next two attacks have Juna as an objective. So I could gamble for 2 Mega Gravitons, or I can change Tidus and see if anything changes. So I go party, Riku, Tidus, Juna, and guess what? Now the next target is Tidus. Twice. A Choya. Okay, Mega Graviton, so we actually don't know. So I'm gonna do it again. Pain on Tidus. Mental. That's borderline cheating. It's crazy. Now, my next target is... It's Tidus again. So, I can actually do this. And it'll be totally fine. It's a Mega Graviton anyways, but... Okay, so now I have a Juna and a Riku, but Riku has... Okay, so I want to go like 2... How many? 2 or 3? Well, it doesn't matter because they're aligning. It could be 1 or 2. Let's say 2. And I can actually check what happens if I decide to summon here. So if I say summon Magus and counter Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. Yeah, it sucks that Monster 1 doesn't have the correct CDV. Like, I actually don't know what I have. But what I can check is, I can at least check the next target. Next target is Cindy, but she has an auto life. Fuck it, we're going to summon. Does it do different things if you bring out different party members? I don't think so. I don't think the sisters get modified by that. Okay, so we have a Sandy turn, so Magus turn, Cindy. Do as you will, all alive on Sandy. Also have no idea who comes next. And counter. An encounter. Sandy Mindy, probably. Okay. Just put this here. And mouse turn Sandy. Mouse turn Mindy. Do as you will. Sandy doesn't get a defense. Fight. Sandy doesn't get a defense. Help each other. Sandy doesn't get a defense. Alright, do as you will it is. Help your sister. Let's see what we have. Okay, it's a mega, that sucks. So you see this is already a little wretched. Like it's not a great run already. Okay, and also Mindy goes first, apparently. Dude, she doesn't get defense. Attack. I don't... fight. She doesn't get defense. I don't have any defense commands. It sucks. I hate it. Are you alright? Taking a break. I also need to think about CTV here. She's currently on 80. Okay, that means I want as many attacks as possible. So do as you will. Fight both to keep the same. So do as you will. It's a normal attack. And that's not even a Sandy. Oh, because I forgot an auto life. Oops. Magus turn Sandy auto life. Okay, that's actually important. Master Cindy. Do as you will. No defense. Okay, do as you will, taking a break. One more time, attack. Go, attack. Help each other, taking a break. Oh, that's great. That is just great. Let's go, I guess. That's fun. Defense, Razia. Fight, attack. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, the tracker doesn't account for action storage. Because I don't have an available one more time. But the game shows me one, and that's action storage. That's when a sister dies. So a sister does something the previous cycle, the previous summon. She does something, and then on the next summon, all the one more times are erased, usually. But unless the sister dies before you get a turn, then she actually preserves the action from the previous summon. That's the action storage. When I say like haste storage during runs, that's what I mean. So right here I have an action storage, and I actually don't remember my one more time, and the tracker doesn't allow me to put a one more time. So that's one note for the developer that I can tell later. Do as you will? No. Okay, fight is an attack. Who is the next target? It's Cindy. You guys auto life? Sure. Oh, but she doesn't have enough HP. I actually did go, but no prey. So that's a bug? Sort of. Oh, you mean a bug in the game? It's probably a bug, honestly, yeah. Like, it must be something like when the summons are... When the sisters are summoned, there's a check to erase all their one more times, but if they're dead, the game doesn't run that check, probably. That'll be my guess. Okay, I actually need to leave here. Mago's turn. Mindy, dismiss. This should give me a Rika turn. Good. Riku, Hyper, Mighty, G. Oblivion. Their cycle. And also, after the dismiss, party, Riku to use Juna. Riku to use Juna. Okay, my 4 next attacks are unknown. What? Why? No. No unknown. I'm missing a macro. Mega Graviton. Okay. Mega Graviton. Attack. Mega. Another Mega. Okay, let's see if it's correct. Their cycle, by the way. Mega. Ooh, it said attack on Riku. Did that happen, chat? I actually wasn't paying attention to who got the attack. It might have been Riku, because if I count the number of turns, yeah, that kind of feels like, yeah. I think it was a Riku. That's fine. So, I have a Juna. I can move it there. Can I move it there? If I do attack. It's an attack on Riku. Now, if I change for Waka. Party Riku Tiru's Waka. It's still an attack on Riku. Okay. So, never mind. So what can we do about that? I can control where I unsummon. So I basically have to survive one turn on Riku. Just that, right? Is that it? With 2 ticks? Okay. With 95. Yes. Okay, so I'll just try to farm for that. I might die here. We'll see. If that doesn't work, it's 2 turns for Juna. Okay, so let's write it down. 1 Riku or 2 Juna. Okay, the last you will is auto life in Sandy. That sucks. I hate it. I can't believe I'm still on 7 million. And my target is Mindy. Okay, that's not too bad. But a Mega will kill everyone. A Mega will kill Cindy as well. What about help each other? It's also on Sandy. Sucks. Sure. Please don't kill me. Great. Thank you. Okay, we have Sandy. And counter. Yeah, my CTVs are wrong. They're just completely wrong. I don't really understand why. That really sucks. Also, I apparently done a lot more damage. I miss because I have Dark Anima. The tracker keeps Dark Anima HP. It tracks that. So I can add like one of these probably. Yeah. Like maybe I missed one of those. I don't know who comes after this. That really sucks. Whatever. Magus turn Sandy. Defense, no lol. That's funny. That is funny. Fight. Fight is an attack. Do as you will, reflect. We're going to fight. Okay, Cindy Mindy. My next target is Mindy. Okay. Auto life on Cindy. That's pretty good. Shell, that doesn't change. Okay. Thank you. So hard to work from this. Cindy and Sandy turns. I'm guessing my CTV got fucked. Maybe changed from one of the encounters to the other. Could it be? Do as you will, Blizzaga. One more time, taking a break. Help each other. Full life. What? Oh, yes, of course. All lives. That part also sucks a little bit, that it's not automatic. Okay, help each other. Kira. Or Mindy. Go, go, pray. Do as you will. Auto live on Sandy. I mean, that's better than anything. And one more time. Auto live on Sandy as well. Do as you will. Let's check the other fight. Let's protect on Mindy. Help each other is protect on Mindy. So we'll do as you will. Defense is protect on herself. I don't really need that. I might just die here, by the way. I might totally die here. Okay, I actually low-key have to go. Here. So if I dismiss, what are my next two targets? Party. Rikutu's Juna. My targets are Riku and Tidus. That's really bad. I cannot afford that. So Minnie has to do something. So Minnie is going to attack. As you will. Oh, my target still don't change? Chad, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think there's nothing I can do. Because I can't change her next objective. Huh. And if I... Yeah, I'm actually dead. I actually cannot do anything about this. Pretty sure. Yeah, so I should check that before, like the previous turn. Well, that sucks. Here, I show you. I'm going to dismiss. And the target is gonna be Riku. I mean, it could be a Mega. I forgot about Megas. No. So yeah, it's Riku, and now I'm dead. Well. Just like I told you, it's not free. It's not free at all. I'm gonna go to a bathroom and go do another one. It's also very tiresome. Very tiresome. So chat, honest opinion here, this is actually way more tedious than just doing normal attempts. Like, it is a little bit insane. I'm gonna manip from scratch because I want to see if I can fix my CTV. Because that thing is actually useful. After Tidus. I still don't know if I need a hard reset each time. Because this was a new game from a soft reset. What I do know now is that the number of loads after doesn't matter. But this here being slow makes me think that I need to hard reset. I'll give it 1 minute. Yeah, I probably need the... But yeah, that's like an hour and 20 for one run. So I might want to fetch for a haste. Considering I'm gonna spend that much time in just one run. That wasn't even a great run, you know? Okay, this time I have to be patient because this one has to work, obviously. Okay. Okay, Sandy doesn't have a defense. Sucks. Oh, but I'm doing haste farming. So if I get rid of that. Okay, so do as you will. Go, taking a break. Help each other. Kamisare. Yeah, that's kind of ass. I hate that. What if I like... What happens when you escape? Like, Oron... Escape. Succeeded. Okay, nothing changes. Apparently. Let's do one farm. Really? Okay, Go-Go is taking a break. Okay, do as you will. Oh, life is Sandy. Kamisare. Yeah, nothing is great yet. What do I have for Sandy? Fight Gracia. Does you use our reflect? We can do that. Fight no lull. Go taking a break. Does you will nothing. She counter. I don't know if that it's important. It's like Yuna. Yeah, that's correct. Summon Magos it is. Jump. Okay, Cindy, Sandy, Mindy, correct. Oh boy, protect on Sandy. That's something. Finally, a defense command. Shell on Sandy. That's a little better. You know, we're getting somewhere. Protect Sandy. Combined powers taking a break? Seriously. No, it's not. What? That also betrayed me last time. Interesting. Yeah, that one might be a glitch. That one might be a glitch. Oh boy. It is funny because just today I got into a normal, just like any encounter, and then later on I got lucky and I got the haste, but you know. I think if there is not an easier way to manip a haste, like something else that changes the RNG. And even if I get everything, I can still get destroyed by Mega Graviton, by the way. The biggest problem of this is the bomb. Why bomb? It's the attempt density. Because if you don't do manips, the attempt density is pretty high, usually. But with this, the attempt density is extremely low. And the main problem of that is the Mega Gravitons, because you can control those. And the paints, of course. And so having a high attempt density means you're getting more attempts where you might see better attacks. Whereas here, it takes like an hour to do an attempt, or more. And I don't know if it'll get fucked or not by paints and Mega Gravitons, even if I get a good one. Oh wait, I haven't done new game. I think I missed that last time as well. And just like I said before, this is also way less interesting for viewers, obviously. It's a lot more boring. And honestly, it's also more boring for me as well. Or, I don't know if it's more boring, but more tedious and tiresome. Like, I'm actually more tired. It's been an hour and a half, and I feel like it's been a lot more time already. Because I have to keep so many things in my head. I'm actually a little tired right now. Okay, after these. Looking for the seed. Is it me or a lot of seeds start with 3? Those two are not the same, are they? Yeah, no, they're not the same. Okay. That's good. Okay, protect on first turn. I mean, that's something. Fight. Kamisari. Go. Plus you will. Okay, it's another life on Cindy. I'm gonna take this. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take this. I just want to play the game. Ooh, Mindy goes first, though. That can be both good and bad. Maybe it's awesome. We'll see now. It's a little better. It's a shell instead. No. No, no, no. Shit. I didn't scroll down? Are you telling me I didn't scroll down? Is what you're telling me. Summon Balefor. Balefor, dismiss. Let me check the 2 turns. It's Yunawaga. Fuck my life, dude. I didn't scroll down. There's too many things in my head, chat. This is so hard. Can't believe it. I have the game, I have the tracker, I have the RNG tracker. And I have the chat. Or just the stream, you know, seeing if the frames are okay. The volume is okay, if anything's wrong on the camera or whatever. Like 4 things, different things to worry about at the same time. You're okay? Okay. I'm glad the chat is okay. This is a similar feeling to what I have when Joe discovered how to do credits warp on Eternal Darkness. It's basically it's the Squid Game meme. Learning how to do RNG manips. Actually doing runs with it. After twos. I wanna know how to fix the CTV. Yeah, no, that part is really hard. Like, the whole CTV system of this game is, like, pretty intricate. There's a chance I'm just doing something wrong, honestly. Somewhere, because that's the other thing, like, there's so many independent variables, like, almost fully independent variables, that sometimes you are keeping track of something perfectly well. I mean, you saw in the last fight. My anima targets were perfect, and the sisters were perfect, but my CTV was misaligned. On the test run yesterday, I got to a point where my sisters were good, but my anima misaligned a little bit. And so I get things like that. Also, at some point, everything was perfect, but I could not predict the damage of the next Dark Matter. Which literally doesn't matter. That's like the least important thing, but it's just interesting, you know? Okay. No defense command. Do as you will, Billy Saga. Go, Kamisare, Chell, Mindy. Help each other, Autolife, Mindy, Chell, Sandy. That's not bad, but it's not great. First Dark Anima, its target is Sandy. So also not that bad. And counter Cindy, Mandy, Sandy. Okay, so Mindy goes first. That's also important. You guys do as you will. And now there is no defense on Sandy. Cool. It's very cool. Do as you will, Bliss Saga. Defense taking a break. Help each other, Autolife, Pasado, no defense. Go, Kamisare, Pasado, no defense. Autolife on Mindy. Attack Dark Anima, that's not too bad. But it's also not great. I'm gonna do one haste scum. Okay. This might be a glitch. A tracker glitch. Maybe the tracker doesn't take into account that Cindy always goes first. No matter what. You will always get first a Cindy turn. It doesn't matter what you do. Because here it's telling me Mindy's gonna go first. And that cannot be correct. But alright. Do as you will, Bliss Saga. Bomb? What do you mean bomb? There's no bomb. Let's do that. Yeah, it keeps telling me that Mindy will go first. So I don't really have a way of exactly knowing how my first turn is going to be. And the order matters a lot, by the way. Like a whole lot. So I think as right now, I won't be able to manip my first turn properly. I can get close, but like I can predict the first Cindy action, and that's about it. And I guess the first Dark Anima action as well. Well, not action, target. So first target is Sandy. Once I'm on the first turn, I might be able to predict what my turns are, but it's hard. Yeah, so let's see. If I do an encounter here, it says Mindy 0, Sandy 1, Cindy 5. Oh, you know what? And then Dark Anima 5. So, okay, so what's going on here is it has everything correctly except the first turn. Like, it's not taking on account the very first turn of Cindy that she always gets for free. So I think I had to tell the developer about that. And honestly, just that might be messing things up later, because I'm telling the tracker that my first turn is Cindy, but the tracker thinks the first turn is Mindy. And you know, that might mess calculations up later. That's my theory. A game. Now it's funny because I can still predict the actions. It's just that the CTV, it's not great. It's more like CVT right now. Okay, so Do is taking a break. Wait a minute, I don't have help? No, you don't do this to me. Why? Why don't I have help? Okay, maybe I cannot do those manips. Like summon the sisters before. That might also be missing stuff. Maybe it's just that, honestly. Does that mean I have to commit to a run? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna ask on the Discord. Okay, I ask in the Discord. It's unfortunate. This gotta be so boring to watch. It really is the Squid Game meme. After Tidus. High potion, you say? I hope that doesn't fuck up anything. Well, I can probably write it down, like Tidus auto potion or something. I don't know if that's like a man. Or Tidus high potion, maybe. But yeah, I think right now I kind of just have to commit to a run. At least until I get more knowledge. I'm looking for the seed, by the way. Seed finder is doing work. This one's taking a beat. There's also always the possibility that I just input one of the values wrong. Obviously. Maybe the auto potion did something. I wonder if that messes with the attack stuff. It might totally be, actually. Going to be 2 hours by now. Oh, what the fuck. I can't believe this shit. I could have probably done like 15 attempts by now. Or something like that. Show me. Oh, I'm sleepy. Okay. Thanks. Alright, fuck it. We're just going to commit to this one. We're just gonna play it. No bullshit. Just play the seed. Don't complain. If I summon Balefort again, I'm going to rage quit. Now it seems like we have a taking a break immediately. That's very nice. Now and counter. Okay, Cindy's first at least. That's good. Cindy's sending me. I don't know if she has anything else apart from do. She has fight. For taking a break as well. Help each other for a taking a break as well. Everything is a taking a break. Look at that. Isn't that great? That's awesome. It's oh, look at that. It's a preventive, and the thing told me it's a preventive. So at least that it's kind of nice. So if I get an encounter, Sandy Mindy. Okay, so I can try to plan like 6 turns at least, you know? And the first target is Cindy. That sucks a little bit. But yeah, everything is taking a break. Really sucks. She never gets a defense. She gets a fight, which is also taking a break. Awesome. But I can avoid Sandy's taking a break if I fight with Cindy. Also, if I help each other, even better. So if I take this taking a break, now Sandy can fight. You know, that's something. And then Mindy. Mindy can Pasado. Help each other out of life. Cindy. Okay, not bad. I can get a new lol. I can get okay, fight. Do no. Death. Okay, defense taking a break. No. One more time. No defense. Fight, no lol. Go, go, no defense. Help each other, no defense. Okay, That means we have to do as you will here. Grab us out. Do as you will. Now what? Do as you will is taking a break. One more time, he's taking a break for a protect. Go goes null all, help each other. That's kind of like the best one. All life herself. Fight is an attack. No defense command. Do as you will. Cure. One more time. No defense command. Go go. No defense command. Help each other. No defense command. Now, what about one more time on Mindy? Do as you will, cure. One more time, auto life. Go, go. It's pretty much the same, I think. Help each other, nothing. Okay, let's try fight. Do as you will. I think it's always the same. Because all of them get a pasado. Sucks. Right. Can't do anything there. Okay, next. Well, I think I found a list of commands, but I'm not sure if auto high potion is applicable. I see. Yeah, but don't worry too much about it. I mean, auto potion is not that common. That's why I like inflicting darkness into the monster. So it almost never hits me. But yeah, right now, a lot of auto abilities are not automatic on the tracker. Even if you put the armor on the thing, you still need to like put a line of command to tell the game that the auto ability happens. Like it's the same thing with auto life. What do we want to do here? Oh yeah. I need to check target. Okay, next target is Simbi. Simbi, that's a new one. Mindy. Okay, thanks. Cindy, Sandy, Mindy. Okay. What do we have here? Chat, you saw my face? I think you saw my face. You might have seen my face. Alright, we got it. One more time. All live on Mindy. Defense command. Haze on herself. I can get a... Okay, so let's see if there is a way to get a double. So next target is... It's Mindy. That's pretty good. And then an encounter. Sandy Cindy. If I get a pasado here. Yeah. Is there any other option? One more. It's also a pasado. Are you alright? Lancet. And then it's Sandy, Mindy, Cindy. Okay. So either Sandy, Cindy or Sandy, but it's always gonna be Sandy first. Sadly. It's a double. It's a double. It seems to be a double. What if I one more time? It's still a double? It's still a double. Okay. Let's go. Okay, unless this pain changes something. I'm not sure. Apparently not. This should be a double and on Mindy. And apparently this is a Mindy turn. Okay, next target is Mindy. That sucks. Okay, next one more time. Might be taking a break. Depending on what Anima does. If Anima attacks, I can get another haste. That is so stupid. Oh. I need a physical attack. If I get a physical attack, I get a triple haste. But if she paints, it might not be a triple. Yeah, so Rosario. One more time auto life for auto life and Mindy, sadly. Oh no, that's fine. That's alright. It's not the best, but it's fine. It's fine. Fuck you. And it kills her. So stupid. Ooh! One more time still works. Okay. Good. Okay, so Cindy Sandy. It's a Tetra Haze Jet. That's with a one more time. Do as you will. Also, but taking a break. Fight. Go. And help. Okay, so I have to attack. This attack really? I mean, one more time, is really an attack? That's a little weird, not gonna lie. And who's the next target as well? It's Sandy. Oh. Why? Okay, get ready for the Tetra Haste. Physical, please! Fuck you! Everyone's dead? Tetra Haze with RNG money into nothing. Help each other is not a full life. Do as you will is auto life on herself. I have a haste storage, allegedly. Should I even play it? Feels wretched. I don't... kind of alright damage, though. Yeah, come on in. Jesus. Personally, I would not. Yeah. Let's not then. Thank you for calling. The call of consciousness. Like, that got exciting for a little bit. Like, that's one thing, you know, even if your run, doesn't show a haze in like turn 1 or something like that, you can also adjust a lot of her actions to low-key fetch for a haste. Like on this one, I did that a little bit. I have one turn where if I did like a help each other, I will get a shell. But if I do it as you will, suddenly the next action is a haze. So I chose do it as you will, even if it's taking a break, because a haze is big. But right now, I actually don't know if I have the patience for this. You know what I mean? Because it's like two different kinds of patience. On the other one, you're always doing something. Even though you're sometimes, waiting for Oblivion animations. Here, you're also always doing something, but something that people don't see. And also something very tiresome. And I'm very tired right now. I know I said that already. Okay, he doesn't have a potion at least. Or rather, he's not at low HP. This seed is taking longer. Some seeds are found like this. Other ones take like a minute or two. And some of them seem to never give you a seed. But I'm pretty sure this is PS2's fault. I have just too many seeds to look for compared to other versions. This is the other waiting part that I don't like very much. So how was your day, Chad? You find any dark animals in your way home? Alright, don't trust this one. That's also another thing about like speedrunning. Like, even if it takes 10 minutes on a speedrun, at least one with cutscenes. Like, without cutscenes, it might be more of a problem, but with cutscenes, you actually have like 10 minutes to wait for the seed finder. I mean, I have two. I have infinite time, but I get bored. I am a little bit impatient when it comes to some stuff. I have long-term patience. Like, you know, this whole challenge requires a lot of patience, right? But I don't have a lot of short-term patience, you know, like, I pretty much need to constantly be doing something. Unless I'm extremely tired, but even when I'm extremely tired sometimes, I like feel bad when I don't do anything. Like, anxious. If this one doesn't work, I think I'm gonna do some non-manip attempts. I need to touch grass a little bit. I actually want to stare at the CRT for a little bit instead of on my computer. Okay, I got one. I don't remember the order of the attack. Might not matter. Let's hope it doesn't matter. Okay, we have a new LOL. cool. Unless you will attack. What else do you have? Fight. Fight for a shell. Help each other for a shell as well. Yeah, that's the best one. Now, I don't know if this is actually the order. I could check. And counter. Cindy Mindy. Okay, so that's not actually the order. Okay, no defense command. Do as you will, Pasado. Do as you will, do as you will. No. Fight. Fight, Nulo. What? That's wrong. I see I go here, but not on the tracker. Why? Is it the incorrect order of the attack? Does that change anything? That actually gets rid of the go-go. That's insane. Wow. Mental. Holy shit. Okay. So. Do as you will, fight, nothing. Do as you will, nothing. Wait, where's my go-go? It disappeared again. I don't get it, Chad. I don't get it. It might be the first turn. Like, the first turn might be fucked. I'm really starting to think that it's a glitch. Something that is not taken into account. It's alright. Let's just help each other. Fuck it. It's a taking a break. What? What? Am I not alive? Well, that's true. But the problem is... No, everything's wrong because... what's going on? Maybe the attack actually wasn't there. Hold on. Maybe it didn't fail the attack. Yeah, I missed a line. Alright, cool. This run is whatever then. I just played this normally. Okay. Back to school. Oh, it feels so good being able to play the game. Is there a good chance during a manip run you become online in the middle too? Not that much. There is a way bigger chance. Like if it's on the middle, it's most likely my mistake, you know. Whereas here, I couldn't pinpoint it as a mistake made from myself, or at least I couldn't find any mistakes. So it might be something to do with the first turn being weird. I don't know. But if let's say at any point I miss, for example, something that can happen a lot is if you don't pay attention right after an Oblivion, and you have to pay attention and see specifically which attacks you see from, which types of attacks you see from Dark Anima, because that might alter some stuff if you don't input them correctly. So that's something where you can get lost, and then it's hard to, you know, you can go back to your stream, I guess, and see what happened in order to adjust it. It's one possibility. Correct. It's like 3 in a row. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do some normal attempts for a bit. I really need to, like, take a break from the manips. Also, apparently all this time, I had 2 buttons for Ixion. I don't know why I was convinced that Aerospark was stronger than a normal attack. Like, I knew it was less strong than Heavenly Strike and a Meteor Strike, Meteor Assault, I don't remember. But I thought those 2 were even stronger, you know? So... Wait, I have the same number here? These are the same number. Why do I have that? Why do I have 2 buttons? That's stupid. They're the same number. Oh my god. It's like the Pam meme. They want you to look at the difference between these 2 pictures. They're the same picture. You watched through all of Pluribus? Nice. Do you like it? I enjoy it a lot. My name is Manuso Sobido. I'm not one of them. I wish to say the word. Yeah, also like Rhea is such a good actress. He crossed by land. Yeah, no, that's mental. I mean, up to a certain point, I guess. Oh no, wait, because he got out of the hospital and kept going. Yeah, I guess. When he got in I thought it was over. Yeah. Yeah, la chunga. La palma chunga. I look it up, and apparently those things are real. They look a little bit different than in the show, and I don't think they are that insane. I still think they're bad. They're pretty bad. But I feel like the ones in the show feel a lot more like hard spikes, like insane hard spikes, kind of like an Iron Maiden. Whereas I think the ones on real life are a little bit softer. Like you're still gonna get, you're not gonna get impaled, I think, but you're still gonna get a lot of wounds. But I don't mind it. I still like that they include that because it's still fun. They are still dangerous in real life, but maybe not as much. They're still chungas, for sure. Yeah, now I actually have to remember what happened. The game won't tell me. We have like subs for some of the Spanish scenes, but we understand the context more or less. I see. Yeah, for me it was great because I understand everything. It was mostly just the village scene at the beginning of the last episode. I see. Oh, that part, yeah. Yeah, that part also might be a little bit harder because I think she was probably like from either Bolivia or Peru, I would assume. For some reason it was on sub in English, but it was in French. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I didn't even notice that because again, I talk Spanish, so it's like, yeah, I forgot about that. It's time to go. It almost feels weird coming back to this. I only did like 3 runs. Manip. Yeah, she died. like an absolutely fucking insane tool would be having like a video tracker that works as a companion software with the RNG tracker. That thing that just registers what happens. And also the trackers, just like you said, shows you like at least a couple combinations for free. And you don't have to type every single one. I know I'm asking for a lot. And I don't expect anyone to ever do that. I will need to do it myself, probably. I was also I look at some of Adamant's streams, like at his first streams. My girlfriend is also a programmer. We probably could do something. The video tracker would be a lot of work, not impossible though. Yeah, no. Video trackers are insane. Don't do that for me. Like that's too much to ask. I will need to pay you, and even there, it might be a lot. Like, I think something that might be slightly easier to do is maybe shortening some of the commands. Like something as simple as, right now, for example, the sisters have a lot of short commands. That's pretty cool. You input Magus turn, and you don't need to input Cindy. You can just input C, and then it knows it's Cindy. That's great. And then you input do, it knows that it's do as you will. D it still doesn't know because it could be a dismiss as well, right? Or a defense in the case of Sandy. But 2 letters, that's pretty good. But then for Dark Anima, it doesn't shorten stuff. So you need to put M1, which is monster 1 of this encounter. So at least I don't have to write Dark Anima, that's good. But I need to write attack entirely. And Mega Graviton. Mega Dash Graviton entirely. I can't just input M, A, or P for pain, you know? So little things like that can speed up a lot of stuff. And I feel like that's probably fairly simple by looking at the code, I would assume. Because you can also see how it handles with the sisters, you know? Because it's already done somewhere else. Taking a break. Those are probably changes you can implement, to be honest. Yeah, I can probably do it myself. Yeah. Like that's pretty much how I made this tracker. Like I told you before, I told this several times in the stream. This used to be a Hybrid Heaven tracker. After that, it was a randomizer Eternal Darkness tracker. And just with little tweaks on the code and the options my friend left for me, I was able to transform it into this. Plus, I made the sprites. Not all of them, by the way. Like, not the big ones. Thank you for the follow. The all the sprites from characters and Aeons here are from, I think it's a mobile Final Fantasy game. Pretty awesome sprites. But then like all the UI sprites, you know, like the panels and things like that, the overdrive thingy, all of that I made it myself. You want to look at advanced parsing functions. Okay, I'll note that. Phoenix. That also has a list at the bottom of all the implemented functions. That's very cool as well. The cure while your sister is dead. Talking about having favorites in the family. She hates Mindy. It's like bullying the little sister. Mental. But yeah, and other things, but those are way more complicated. It's like making some things automatic. So for example, right now, auto Phoenix doesn't auto Phoenix. When someone dies and there are other party members in the current party with auto Phoenix, you won't get them revived automatically. You have to type someone auto Phoenix someone. And what I do now, and that could also be one of the things that is messing things, honestly, is I have a macro because it takes too much time to write that and to like every time someone dies, check who revived who. That takes forever. Like you already saw how much time it took even without that. Right? So I have a macro where I just input all the combinations of the party members reviving each other. And I put that after every anima turn during party cycles. And so that way I always make sure that after an attack everyone's alive, because if I don't do that, the tracker won't keep track of the proper targets, because at some point it will think that someone is dead and it will return unknown target. But you know, that's still like, even though the macro makes it faster, there's also a visibility thing, because there's too much information in the screen too. Like I don't need to look at all the information, I just care about specific things. But my eyes need to discern which parts are important. And if I'm doing a macro every time, I'm gonna see 3 lines of, or 4. This person revives this person revives this, and so on. And there's a lot of information, I get lost. And that makes it also slower. Because I need to make sure that I don't get lost at all times. Taking a break. You just taking a break. And by the way, I'm not complaining. I hope it doesn't look like I'm complaining. These tools are insanely powerful. It's crazy. I cannot believe how powerful they are. I'm just talking about my experience with it as a non-speedrunner on this game, and just doing this stupid challenge. Wretched run. But yeah, I feel like the macro function is really cool. Like I I caught up with that pretty quickly. And I did my own macros immediately. Like, I have a macro to just set up my equipment on NSG. I have a macro for my Aeon stats, for instance. It's that part's pretty cool. I really like that. Like the tool is very customizable already. Judging by the sound, I might have visits downstairs. I don't know if I'm in the mood to like end the stream right now and go there, but there is a chance I do it. Depends. Not gonna lie, I do miss knowing what's going to happen, but I don't miss working for it. Working really hard for it. Jeez. This life, it's so, everything's so unfair. You just can't have a rhythm. I want to be a millionaire, but I don't want to work for it. It's that kind of stuff. Everyone's an angel. Fuck for life. It's not gonna happen anyway. Yeah, also I feel like I learn a lot more about the sisters just by looking at the tracker. For example, now I understand how fucking nerfed Sandy is. Like, all of her actions just don't give you a whole lot of motivation, so she's always below the other sisters. And it takes a lot for her to get to 100. Whereas Cindy gets to 100 immediately. So if at the beginning of the fight you get her into a taking a break state, yeah, she might get stuck there, but later on, she's like very consistent regardless. And that's also why it's very good to do as you wills. Do as you will auto life gives way more motivation than help each other auto life. I think it's like double, in fact. I don't know, I low-key want to play this. Even though that's a novel. I'm just gonna play it. Fuck it. It's not an amazing run, but... You know, I miss using Oblivion to just rest and chill. When you manip, during Oblivion, you have to set up for the next thing. You have to put everything in order. Prepare at least 4 attacks. And be ready to, as soon as Oblivion is over, pay attention to all those attacks. and like react and input which ones are attacks, which ones are pains, which ones are megas. And like prepare the revive macro and all that. Here I can just chill. She's going all in. Now I missed the tracker. 85. 85. Like this right here, this is the I believe the strongest thing about the tracker, being able to manip during this. During my test run yesterday at 5 AM, by the way, I was able to avoid so many oblivions. Like there was at least 4 of like the 6 cycles I did, where on a normal run I would have died, obviously, but I was able to just turn the dives by doing switches and things like that. Okay, 85, 1 tick. Maybe 95, I feel like, if I feel lucky. Also, we shouldn't just have Astega, we should also have Protecga and Chelga. I love how that sounds. Yeah, this is the bad part of doing do as you will at those, instead of help each other. To be fair, like, Cindy probably already has 100 motivation, probably don't need more. I wouldn't be surprised. Awesome. Yeah, no, that's a bad run. I don't need to play that. You know, Chelga just gives Chel to all the party. Just a Sandy exclusive. Sandy is the only one that has it in the game. See if there's anything in Discord. No. Wait a second, chat. Can I do a seed finder with just sister attacks? Although it's a big hassle to record those numbers. Those are massive numbers. I don't know if I want to do that. Full offensive mode. Also from that running. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I was going to say that, like, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago, I look at some of the first Adamant's streams because I wanted to do some statistics, and I look at like number of attempts, some registered some attempts under certain milestones, things like that, and the number of hours spent. And I look at only 4 streams so far. I might look into more because it's a lot of time, you know, like every stream is like between hour and a half and 4 hours. I can skip around, so it's faster, but it still takes time. But doing kind of an average of those 4 streams or so, at least there, which that's like last year, I think, or 2024, I don't remember. I got something like 53 attempts in 10 hours, more or less. Which I think, if we add all the numbers, it probably means that he has done about 10,000 attempts. More or less. Okay, you have your chance. I hate that dogs exist. I don't like that they exist. I hate them. They help blind people. What? Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah. I misread that. Like, they help making people blind is what I thought. Like the bear blind, not the... I'm a dummy. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. No, like, dogs are fine. It's just like, why do we have to bark? Why do we have to bark? Why? It's humans' fault. It's not the dog's fault. Because humans did, like, the breeding to make it more probable that we will get dogs that bark, right? I get it. What do my neighbor's dog exceeds? What about that then? Well, let's just keep it there. Nature's kinda nature. There are 9 dogs around my house. Wait. No, there are 10 dogs around my house. There were 9 dogs until a couple months ago. There are 10 dogs around my house. 3 one neighbor, 3 another, 3 another, 1 in another. And I want to kill all of them. Well, to be honest, more like 5 of them. I think there's a couple of them that are more chill. There are 90 million pets dog here. Chile also has a lot. I don't think 90 million, but that's the other thing. Like, even if I change, if I eventually have money and I'm able to move, I must just land on another house surrounded by dogs. That has actually been a thing my entire life. I always live close to a neighbor, either one or more, than have a stupid amount of dogs. Like here, this is the first case where it's not just one neighbor. You know, it's 10 dogs on 4 neighbors. But previously, when I lived in an apartment, the people that live below us, apartment by the way, not house, they have 12 dogs. It was the first floor, to be fair, but still first floor on an apartment, you know? Like they have a tiny yard, but like tiny. And from those 12 dogs, there were like 2 or 3 that were big dogs. All the others were not that big, but still. Because of bites? Yeah, that too. I got bitten by one when I was young. I still have the scar. No reason to not like them. It was a dog from the neighbor of my grandma. It was called Wolf. Siberian. And I used to pet it every day through the fence, and it was always chill. But one day, it kind of just didn't recognize me or something, and it made a hole in my hand here, and left hand, so I wasn't able to write. Or no, wait, no, that's right hand. It's here. Yeah, now that I'm touching, I feel the scar. Right hand. Yeah, when I got, what was the accident on the left hand, so I wasn't able to write. Oh, that's when my nail got off. It's another story. Watch a dog rip pieces of a car off trying to get to a cat in the engine. That's mental. That is so mental. That's the other thing. Like, one of these neighbors, by the way, this is another... I have all the right of hating these people. One of these neighbors killed one of my cats. Cedric. It's a cat that almost nobody saw on the stream because he wasn't very into showing off in the stream, and he actually died on like 2 years because of that, or 3, I don't remember. The dog is no longer here. I don't know if what they did with it. I don't care, but it's not here anymore. But those are the same neighbors that got the new dog. The bumper and panels right off. But yeah, I feel like there should be more laws. Like, you should have a license to have a dog. A dog is a dangerous animal, and also one that requires a lot of work. You need to educate it, otherwise it's a mess for everyone. I really think people should get licenses, and if you don't have one, you cannot have a dog, and if you have one, you have to pay something each month to the state or something, or to all your neighbors that are suffering around you because of it. something like that, or just go to jail, because like come on. Pitbulls especially. Yeah, especially like all the dangerous dogs, like the ones that were made to be dangerous, you know? Well, my dad told me the other day that apparently here in Chile there was, he saw in the news, apparently a lady was able to sue a dog, or the people, but it was funny because he actually said she actually didn't sue the like the owners, but the dog itself or something like that, and she won because the dog was too noisy, and the owners had to do something about it. Like that was the rule, that they actually had to do something about it, otherwise they gotta pay a massive amount or something, or I don't know, or get rid of the dog or whatever. But they had to take care of it, and that sounds very interesting. You know, if I had money for a lawyer, I would look into it. Maybe. I need to find the news though, because apparently it was here in Chile. It's just that I've been avoiding it, because if I get into that and I start reading the thing and it looks very promising, I'm probably gonna get obsessed by that, and finding like a legal way to destroy all the dogs of my neighbors. And I feel like that's also a little dangerous, because you know, it can get out of hand if you give me too much power. Just saying. He took a straight pit bull and he nearly killed my dog. Oh. Yeah, no, those are... I'm very scared of those. Because again, it's not the dog's fault per se, right? The dog didn't choose to live in human society where humans have been breeding the ancestors for generations in order to make them more aggressive, right? That's not the dog's fault. But the damage is done anyways, right? Like it doesn't even matter whose fault it is. My cat is gone. It doesn't matter if it's the dog's fault, if it's the neighbor's fault. Like, I don't even care about whose fault it is. I just don't want it to happen again. And I also don't want to hear your dog every single day of my life, you know? She attacked, right? Yeah. Like, it's your dog, it's not my dog. Why do I have to listen to it? It shouldn't be my problem, it's your problem. Police dogs also scare me. Ooh, those scare me a lot. Because they're fucking, you know, like, there's a cop, a pig in charge of them. That is very scary. It should not even be a thing. Yeah. I mean, there's the drugs part. Maybe only for the drugs, because they're useful for that, but I mean, that's a whole other kind of worms. The whole drug thingy. Maybe exclusively for bombs, yeah. Could be. Do you have where you live mounted police? Like in horsemen? Because we have a little bit of that in Chile. And it also is scary. And very dirty. They literally just poop in the, like, on the street. And don't do anything about it. Like, what do you mean? What's your problem, dude? Fucking clean your horse ass. No mountains? Auto life. I also just I just realized that I haven't got a single haste on the on the no manip runs. What the fuck? Like, not a single one. Bears very rarely, I see. Yeah, the most dangerous animal you could get in Chile up close would be a puma, maybe. But that's very rare. Like, it is extremely rare, and you will never see it in the middle of the city. There are some parts that are, like, higher up, where I actually heard stories of, like, oh, a puma got inside my house or something, but it's very uncommon. Like, it usually, when it happens, you know, it gets in the news because it's so uncommon. I'm currently at the 4th season of Malcolm, and it might be one of the seasons I remember the most. Like, I've been watching a bunch of episodes, and it's like the memories come back faster than on the other seasons, I think, slightly. I just got to a very awful episode where the grandma decides to sue the family. Which is also the same episode where they find out that there's a new baby incoming. It's a rough one. Do we... How long would be a successful run be if it were manipulated? I don't know, you can maybe do an estimation. So yesterday, I spent like 2 hours and I got to just barely 6 million something. So it was like an hour per million. Now that was the very first run, so I was greeting some of the stuff for the first time. But I don't know. Like also, once you have a triple haste, you manipulate a little bit less because you're not pitching for a haste, right? So you don't test every single option. Just sometimes in order to survive. But I feel like I don't think you can go to below. Like I feel the fastest you can go is maybe half an hour per million. So it would be like 4 hours, maybe. There's also the option of, you know, at some point, just leave the manip. Like you have such a good run and you're so far away that you decide, fuck it, I'm just gonna play normally. It's a big commitment, you know, because we all know how things can go bad really quickly. Oh, I also, another thing I did, I went through all my Dark Anima streams and I added the hours that I've been attempting this fight. I have some numbers, chat. Where is the number? So before this stream started, ooh. I had 179 hours of attempts. Me, Sundaga. That's like nothing compared to Adamants, by the way. Almost 1600. that he has. It is time to auto-live. Boot. Well, it's time to double haste as well. Where is my auto-live? No. Double mega on a good run. Why would that be a thing? And then taking a break. Fine. You're going to at least give me a triple, right? Yeah. Well, at least physicals. Of course. Okay. Yeah, there's a little something. I won't be able to do it twice. He's not at 0. Chat, I need to kill you, Jimbo. So, something I noticed the other day, because I'm getting Yojimbo overdrives, and that's always bad, because you can get a Samato even on 1 Zenny, apparently. I feel like such a dummy that I don't know this even after all this time, but I was watching Adamant's stream the other day, and I was noticing he wasn't getting overdrive on the second Yojimbo turn. And I was like, wait, is that possible? I always get overdrive. And I just remember that, and it's probably because it's on 0 overdrive. I actually don't have it on 0. So apparently a full Oblivion is not enough to charge the full thing. So I need to kill him. Sir, I need you to kill him. To kill me. Might as well just lose some motivation. Or compatibility is the word. have 0 gil. Here's some more 0 gil. Mosquito. You get it? Yeah, I'm get it. I wish he would submit the party for that. Like it's so disrespectful what I'm doing here. So that's like minus 30. I actually don't know how much I have. Minus 40. The maximum is 255. I might have like 80. I'm not sure. Minus 50. I think it's minus 10 every time you pay 0. Believe. Is it so you can manip him a little bit? Yeah, I need to know where his motivation is. What am I doing? Just defend. But also I want to assure that we don't get some Matos ever again. I'm 16. It sucks that there's no way to know what his compatibility is. 70. Like you need to keep track of it from the time you contract him. Alright. So minus 70. I'm gonna do minus 100. I want to be very sure. I'm pretty sure I don't have more than 100. And then kill him. I need to think which monster can kill him. Which arena monster is good for that? Because he had a lot of defense. Oh, it could be Greater Sphere, maybe? He might not have a lot of magic defense as well. Yeah, Greater Sphere is kind of cool. Alright, time to kill him. Kill him. Do it. You ready for long animations? Okay, 1 centi for Daigoro. That also loses motivation. Hopefully, we get a hydraulic press. Hydraulic press. Nice. I'm trying to 100% Prime 2 now. I realize I'm going to have to go through all the rooms with the music off. Wait, what? Why? What's going on? So you can hear the items. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, that's a good. It's a pretty cool strat. I never thought about that. Like I use the hum as well, but I never thought about muting the music, because the music it's awesome, you know. But yeah, I remember I handle a game as well. There were some tricky things. Yeah, that's a pretty good strat. I handle Prime 1 and 2. I handle Prime 1 several times, but 2 only once. So it's a little bit more grindy on some of the quests or things. I actually found it way harder to handle. All right. I think I have some garbage. Alert armor. Garbage. Yeah, so let me open the thingy. I just want to know what's my range for Wakisechi. Like the thing is useful for that. A ton of missile tanks. Yeah. Yeah, also, I think it has a lot more power bomb expansions. I'm not sure. And there's the ammo expansions as well. Which are like the best expansions in the game, pretty much. Okay, Jujimbi. San Mato, Dark Anima. There is a waste, right? Waste. 17, I believe, is San Mato. Yeah. I found the ammo expansions pretty easy. Nice. I think there's like one that is trickier. But I also figured probably developers made them easier. Because, you know, it's like the most annoying thing to run out of ammo. Okay, so for example here, oh, I need to reduce my motivation probably. Repeat compatibility. I keep saying motivation. Compatibility. Let's say 0. So you start on 128, and it can go up to 255, I think. So if I have compatibility here I have a seat that gets me. Let's just show this shit. And just show it. Why not? Yeah, so even with 0 compatibility, like, let's say I say overdrive. Like, take a look at that. 128 with overdrive. 0 compatibility. He hates you. And we can do a couple wastes. So if I do waste 17, that's RNG 17. So I get access to what will happen on other moments. And I think the other day, by doing this a lot, I got like a 1 gil or something. I'm not sure. Okay, 128. But yeah, it looks like pretty bad overall. Now, non-overdrive, because we're probably not gonna run into overdrive again. And what's like the lower? So that's 1,000,000. What's the lowest we can get? Can I input like 2 numbers? I can. Oh, okay. I'm a dummy. Okay, so 10. Is that 100 or 1,000,000? That is 1,000,000. Okay, so this one's pretty low. Look at, what the fuck? What do you mean? That is so stupid. What? 16k! Sanmaru on Dark Anima. With 0 compatibility. He fucking hates me. That means I probably need to do 10k. And never more than that. And that's why I wanted some compatibility to maybe assure a Wakizachi with 10k. You know? Because I feel like with this compatibility, 10k might be a Gasuka a lot of the time. Now the probability is it's pretty low, but still. You can check? Yeah, I can check. What was it was? Yeah, it's just Wakizachi. Yojimbo turn. By the way, some of this stuff I cannot use on the actions, but only on the Yojimbo tab. It sucks a little bit, but whatever. How do I do this? How to dismiss? Wasn't there a way to say like just Yojimbo turn and like maybe an amount of money? No, I don't remember. It needs a monster. There you go. Yeah, so for example here, our Wakizachi is this. But it could be 1 gil. There are a lot of low values, so I think giving 10k is still decent. Because if I get, it's always a range, by the way, so 10k, you are below this number. And over this number, you can go 20k, because the next one is a power of 2, so it's like 32 something, or yeah. But if I give 20, I actually have the tiniest chance of a Zanmaru, even with zero compatibility. So I think I'm gonna give 10k and just hope that I get something. So this is the single target, by the way. This is like the weaker Wakizachi. It doesn't matter here because it's, you know, only one target. And then Kosuka. Yeah, this one's way more common, obviously. Yeah. Alright. I'll take it. I'll go to the bathroom and get more water. another one. Because you don't have. Are we really going to leave with just a single haste? I mean, fair, like 2 hours of this was just the manip stuff. But the other 2 hours, I think, a lot of them was just normal attempts. There's one haze in that, it's miserable. Can we have another one? Can we have another one? Okay, I mean, if you give me a haste after that, I cannot complain. They almost went on strike, yeah. Cindy is on strike. Now, starting with a mega is pretty awful. Okay, cool. Please, thank you. And it's on yourself, amazing. Now I wish I would be manipulating this one. You can only have so much. Triple. No. That's the other thing on the when maniping and you have a haste, you can also do like a lot of trying out different things to try to transform the one more time into another haste. She hates the triple, yes, and she hates my sisters. Sucks. What is what Carifan said the other day? This fight is basically like 4 moody girls trying to get along, trying to behave. No. Okay, physical's pretty good. Okay, if these two girls attack in a row, I'm dead. Good. Okay, this is playable. Mi Waterga. That's pretty cool. 85 one tick. Yeah, I think it's two, but 85 one tick or 75. Of course. No. Do not even think about Mindy. Okay. That's fine. It's actually the best one that could have been. Just do 80 pasados and win. Easy. That's all you gotta do. Okay. To win a fight. Can we get a double? Okay, we're on 75. I don't know if we can get the double. We're on 70, in fact. So, maybe. Sure. Please. Yes. Okay, I have to leave here. just because of the turn I got with it was a Mindy turn, so nice. This has potential. My HP is not great. So as always, a Mega can just, you know, destroy all your dreams. Isn't it always like that? Well, actually, if you are like full HP with Shell, you can survive like 5 megas. So sometimes there's very specific situations where a mega is not that big of a deal, but it's rare. Because you get a pain and then a mega destroys you after reviving from the pain. If it's from another life at least. Juna? I'm also starting to think that the test run I did yesterday at 5 AM was actually pretty good. Is the gear here? No. Need to mine more full life? Yeah. I actually, yesterday, talking about that, on the test run, I got a lot of full lives. Because it's like, you check for do as you will and help each other. And sometimes, you know, help each other will give me a life, but do as you will give me a full life. We lost this round for sure. I mean, I can summon here. It's dangerous, but I can. It's like one turn. With triple haze, it can be a lot more, but the biggest problem is I just cannot do a whole lot of damage. Because that builds the overdrive as well, so. Also, Riku doesn't have overdrive yet because pain spam. And so, guess what? It's gonna be one of those where I die because I did a trio. Isn't that fun? I love dying to a trio. My favorite thing ever. Thank you. Am I dead? I don't know if Waka was up to 3. I think it's Waka only. Please. Please, this has to be a Waka turn. It has, right? It is. Oh. Well, let's do this. So I can do 10k with safety. What is it? Good. And let's see if it's a full bar. It shouldn't be, right? Let's go. Now I may still need to pay a little bit more. I mean a little bit less next, because the Wakizachi actually gives him a tiny bit of motivation or compatibility. And I guess motivation as well. It's both things. So on the next one, I might do 5k. Or 3, I don't know. Let's think about it. Jeez. Come on. Yes. Beautiful. Can even do the dark matter. Or this. What's better? They're very similar, honestly. They're pretty much the same. I'll do 3k. Okay, that's all I got, I think. He has 3 expressions. Which is like take your fucking money, you know? That's a Daigoto, or I hate you, I dismiss. The does nothing, which could be a Kusuka or a Wakizachi, and the nods, which is doesn't matter. So when I see a nod, I'm like, okay, it's over. No. Jeez. $65. That's like a turn and 2 attacks. Honestly, not great. No, it's just not great. Now I actually need another character, but going for Lulu or on Kimari is actually, it's not great because they have less agility. Like Kimari is the only one that could replace someone maybe, just so I can keep Waka trio, but yeah, 65, so 70. So then, but it's 4 on Waka, but if he dies on 70, he still doesn't get a turn. But if he dies on 65, he can get a turn. Let's see what happens on this turn, like... Fair enough. Oh, he still couldn't get it. Okay. Guess I shouldn't go for the trio. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Which means this doesn't really do anything here. Does he? Yuna. This Riku only. Worst case scenario. Oh, this is awful. 2 turns even. It's probably over. Let me leave. Thank you. I just can't get a summon of the sisters that is like worth it. Who's that? Waka? Yeah. I mean, it's a Juno turn, at least. It's almost a 65. Unless I go for Yuna only. Oh, this is still rough. But this one I'm gonna play, of course. So it's at 75. 2 ticks. 1 tick. Physical, please. Yes. Come on. $55. I have 2 more attacks if I wait an extra turn. It's actually 1 of Sato. Physical again, please. Come on. No. Ah. That's why I did defense. I wanted a Chell on Sandy. Yeah, and here I should go. Yuna Riku to 3 turns. Come on. Yuna Riku 2 turns. Okay, guaranteed. This damage on round 7 is not right. It's fine. It's not great. Like, could be better. Give me another one. Or kill one of the 2 guys. Hopefully Waka. I prefer Waka. That's alright. And that's why in situations like that, if there is like 2 turns for Yuna, sometimes even 3, I wait to see if she kills Yuna or not. Because I have a non-zero chance of using the 2 guys to get a Riku before Yuna, or close to Yuna. And then I get a full round. And a full round should always be better than 1 attack real. Oh, Mindy doesn't have any HP. Makes me sad. It's over, chat. We get a sub 6 at least. Come on, step it up! Our lives. Mindy's doing all the work. And I mean, Cindy, you clearly have full motivation by now. We all know you have. What is this shit? Do it on Mindy. Do it on Mindy at least. What the fuck? I mean, I can continue. But yeah, this cannot go very far. Unless I get triple haste like next round. Because remember, we have about like 24. It's like the luckiest runs. 24 cycles. I've done a third of that, more or less. But I haven't done a third of the HP. So it's very unlikely. I could beat my PB with just a decent run here. That unit. Fuck you. They look up, by the way, when they get attacked by something. That's how sometimes I can tell. Like, Titus was looking up right there, for instance. Oh, this is awful. Like, that's not even 3 turns, is it? That's an 80%. Okay, so this is a Riku only. Yeah, might as well just do this. That's exactly 80. Yeah, okay. So we can do 85 with a Dark Matter. 2 turns, Riku needs to survive, otherwise it's over. Okay, 1 turn. That is Yuna. She was looking up, I think. Come on, I want to grab my sub 6 and go. So I can have 35 sub 6. Out of 1200 runs. $1,212. So is it 12-12? Oh shit, it's a 12-12. Well, this one is already 12-13 because I marked them after I finished them. Okay, Uniturn. That's pretty good. 85, one tick. You have to do it yourself. This is what I waited for. I waited for that. Seriously? Okay, so you saying that the functions are parsing. Now, where is parsing thingy? See UI functions as well. Events. It's on events. Parsing functions. And parser. Okay. Now the problem of this is I need to, after changing the thing, I need to run it, right? Like I need to reinstall it with Python. I actually don't know how to do that. There's a README. Pip install. I haven't used the console in so much. Python is not a compiled language. Okay, so what? Like, because I have two folders. I have one folder is the download of the tracker. That's the one I download, like the software that I just opened. And I have another folder that is the source code. If I change anything on the source code, that's independent on the other. But how do I get the software from there? I'm assuming I do what the README says. To build it .xrun, Python PyInstaller. Yeah. Okay. I'll try it. Again, I know how to program, but I always suffer with it. One of the big reasons why I never work as an astronomer is because astronomy is so program heavy. Like, astronomers without computers cannot do anything. They're basically not astronomers in the modern era. You cannot do anything without computers. You cannot do anything without programming on astronomy. And I always suffer so much. And I could do it, but I was constantly suffering. It's so hard for me. Some things come easy to me. Some other things come really hard to me. And programming, we have a complicated relationship. Me and programming. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, maybe stream, it depends, because I have stuff to do in the day, but we'll see. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good one.